Alright, folks, who wants stream? I wouldn't mind a bit of stream today. So let's just get this game up, and hello MP83. And we'll get back on going with the cutest detective assistant. What the heck? Ooh, button works on this keyboard too. Now, I might pop off in the middle of strip because I was expecting a phone call like 2 hours ago from the utilities concierge for this apartment that Fennec and I are trying to get. But of course, he's behind schedule and says a call within a few hours. So what even are appointments anymore, you know? So at some point, nebulously within the day, I guess we'll have that gotten back to, so I'm gonna have to pull myself away from that. For that. Oh, that was a whole mute everything button. Hold on. There's that pause, there's game music. Appointments are suggestions, apparently, MP. I mean, I can understand, like, oh, I'm running late, give me a little bit. It is 11:36 right now, which should be a small phone call. The appointment was at 9:30. This is a lot more than a suggestion. But murders on the Yangtze River. Let's get back into it. We had just finished a couple of murders in rural Hunan. And apparently there's some meta plot about this guy's brother having been murdered in London. An unsolved murder with details that were apparently remarkably similar to the details in a book that was being written by the first murder victim, who never writes his own stuff and just steals stuff from everybody else. But he's dead, so we can't get anything out of him. But we're all done with that town. And get to move on to the next point of murder. So, load. How much you want to bet this guy calls up just as the game loads? He's not gonna. He's probably not gonna call today even, if I had to guess. Alright, let's get into it. And for real, look at how cute Afu is.
船长，装上这个飞轮，船就能继续行驶啦。
Alright. Gotta manually turn the auto on each time you reload it.
和你父亲真是一个性子。
Frankie.
做起实验来什么都顾不上。
So, what I have learned from reading some of the Steam discussion forums is that there was a brief period of time where this game tried to localize the Chinese names into generic white names to be more comfortable for Western viewers. Because apparently we get confused when names aren't like Robert and Frankie. But then they switched back to like Chinese names for Chinese characters. But I also read a comment like if they're talking to Westerners, use a Western name. But these are ethnic Chinese people, talking to ethnic Chinese people. So what I think happens is that there's a few places where they missed the temporary localization to Western name. I think Frankie possibly refers to Afu here, because there was one other Frankie we saw when we were looking through the blacksmith manual, and for whatever reason the narration on that was by a Frankie. See, he's Afu, not Frankie.
他也烧过发电机吗？
They missed one.
他烧过的东西可比发电机大多了。回头有时间我再跟你细讲。眼下先把这飞轮给换上。
好。
we share a room together.
真是漫长的一天啊！
的确，接连发生了2起命案。
先生也忙了一天了，快去休息一下吧。
不急，我需要做一下案件记录。你也一宿没睡，不去休息一下吗？
Yeah, after
他
one
大
we
哥
head
帮
to
我做了
bed
一个
then.
发条，我要装进我的发明里。
又有什么新发明？
保密。等我做出来，先生就知道了。
可别再把发电机弄坏了。
放心，这次我会注意电压的。
2 days later and the ship's blown up.
先生，船长已经调转船头往扬州方向去了。
Yangtze?
咱们去趟金子书局，希望在那里能有所发
Oh
现。
yeah, the publishing house is where Lo
要
had
不
visited
你再给我
and
讲讲那桩案
apparently
子吧
got details.
我帮你一起想。
好，正好我打算把案件从头梳理一遍。
Oh, is this going to introduce us formally to the brothers' murder?
真的与这桩案子一模一样。
Wait, what exactly
是的
happened?
事情要从3年前说起。3年前，我在波士顿学习法律。同年8月，我收到哥哥的好友约瑟发来的消息，哥哥在伦敦的公寓中离奇死亡。我决定前往伦敦，查明真相。
This art is actually really adorable. It's got good environments.
前面那栋绿色的房子，就是哥哥出事的公寓。
Is this gonna be a flashback chapter? Yeah, it is. It is. I get to control him. Canonically, 3 years ago, he went shippy, 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 shippy at the Wellington bar. We have glossary, facts. Oh, that's examination being abolished. We saw that already. Characters. Myself and Brian Shen. Oh, he's taken up a Western name on in London. Hey, Chillin' Chum.
Hello. May I ask if this is Officer Jones?
I wonder if they have the same voice actor for his Chinese lines and his English lines. Because his English is very impeccable.
Ye are?
I am John Shen, brother of Brian Shen.
My close friend Brian Shen's younger brother, John Shen, is about to arrive in London. Please guide him to inspect Brian's death scene and facilitate his access to the case files. Joseph Iscariot Bell.
Iscariot, huh?
Since it's Joseph's request, I'll
J.
share
Iscariot.
everything with you. I'm Corby Jones, investigating your brother's case. Just call me Jones.
Thank you for your help.
Speaking of which, your brother's suicide scene looks rather eerie. Young one, you sure you want to step in?
So it is getting chilly
sure.
right now.
All right, after checking the scene, come away to the office. We'll sort out some paperwork.
I like
Say,
how the
we can
Scotland
wrap
Yard
up the
guy
case
is
then.
actually literally Scottish.
You guys again? How many times you come without invite? Is police station 2 free? Or whole London only has case in my place?
Mrs. Cheng, sorry for not giving you a heads up today.
Rather important person, huh? Move aside.
Yeah, no reason to think through dated anyone. Okay, so it's good news. Alright. I do know like some people who, when they tell me, "Oh man, my father's coming on like out of jail on parole," it's usually an "Oh no, I'm sorry" situation. So I'm glad to hear that it's not a sorry to hear that situation. Sounds like good news all around.
弟弟比哥哥还要俊俏些。
Oh my, lady,
这
please.
而已。哥哥之前寄给我的书信中，经常提起您对他的照顾。
你哥是个好男儿，志向远大，才华横溢。没想到发生了这样的事。
Yeah, we're currently in a flashback in London right now.
Can we first?
Take off shoes first. Don't dirty my carpet. Keep windows shut. Bad energy if open. Every time you come, my house a mess. My medicine on stove. Knock it over. See what happens.
Is that an invitation
Nay,
to?
bother,
This room is
dinna
huge, by
fash
the way.
yourself. We didn't mean to intrude over much. Theoretically speaking, this should be.
Like, comparing the size of their bodies to even just half the chairs, they would have to like leap up there to sit at the chair. But look at how much space she's got. To think my brother was staying here in a room this massive. He must have been raking in the big monies.
Last trip? That's not what the signs say. You foreigners, you will have more visits. All right. Stick close to your esteemed guest.
Esteemed guest?
Without him, you break my vase today. Compensate me. It's cloisonné. Expensive.
Do you think that's gonna get broken? Maybe there's a clue in it. I just gotta turn around and hit. Yes, he is.
See, I told you. 这屋是他的工作室，命案就发
My
生在这
brother
里。
turned into a chair.
他经常把自己锁在屋里面搞研究，我也不懂他在研究些什么。
有劳郑阿姨了。
小伙子，你慢慢看啊。You walk careful. Don't break my things again.
I really hope this is the last time I'm stepping in here.
Officer Jones, could you please tell me about the situation at the time?
Of course. That afternoon at 2:05,
Break all the things we just might,
we
Swedish
got a
guy.
telegraph saying there's been a murder
And welcome
in
to you
this
too.
room.
205 is when the call was.
We went upstairs to check. Found the door locked from the inside. Had to break the lock open. What's inside? We saw the victim lying in a rather eerie pose on the chair.
That is a bizarre pose, and stabbed in the chest at a circle of
Plunged
candles.
into his chest. His expression was awfully strange. A lot of pain. But half his face seems to be smiling.
What if he was smiling because my brother
What kind
really
of dagger
wanted
is it?
to create
Is there anything
a bizarre murder
special
scene
about it?
for his younger brother to
Nothing
solve, and now he's going to be so
remarkable in
proud of us.
appearance, Light in weight, but razor sharp.
What is the current direction of the police investigation? Have you identified any suspects yet?
I thought Joseph had already filled you in on this. Well, Mr. Shin, based on the evidence gathered so far, the police have come to the conclusion your brother took his own life.
Suicide? Impossible. My brother would never kill himself.
What if he did? What if
The
all
room
this
was
is because he
sealed off at the
refused
time
to
of the
accept the fact of the
incident.
case?
All door and windows were locked from inside. The only key was in your brother's own hand.
Keys can be
Not
duplicated.
just that, but the weapon only had his own fingerprints on it as well.
Oh, well, that's razor shut. You can't block fingerprints.
Again, it's hard to accept. My condolences.
First things. Oh, there's a skylight. He could have been dropped in from above then. The skylight closed, right? Does the skylight open? What stands out to me most is the circular outline. I thought that was a pearl necklace. Did they translate it? What does it say? Nothing suspicious, just the development of a certain drug from Joseph's father around the time he was murdered. That is a fair point, Shilinshan. They discussed the blade, but not the tip specifically. I want to say that he probably does mean that the entirety of the knife was that sharp to include the tip. So maybe. What do we pick up? Scotland Yard. Whoops, no, go back. And what else? Fingerprints? No, Morse code telegraph. Fingerprints is gonna be under knowledge then. Fingerprint identification. Traced all the way back to the Jin Dynasty. Cool, today we learned. The close-up of it. Crime scene investigation starts. There's a brush. And what is this? Is this like a burner? Brush and a burner? Or is this... Yeah, it's a kerosene lamp. So it's a brush shoot in there. He was writing. Invisible ink then, right? Right. Use the kerosene as ink, and it'll dry out, but then shown up with heat. Various chemicals and reagents. Thing to find. Could it be this? A strychnine? Didn't Antivol say that strychnine? Wait a minute, yeah, he was talking about in regards to the contortion of his body, right? But then he had also said that the London police did not find any strychnine in him, yeah? Joseph again, specifically Joseph. I feel like Joseph might not be overly reliable. Recently healed wound on the foot. Sort of thinking tetanus. Tetanus. Many reasons for contortion of the body. Alright. I can't look at the phonograph. Okay, so nothing too much there. Candles. What's up with the candles? Not exactly in a circle like I thought. Oh, kind of is, yeah. For some reason, I haven't got an eye for finding the Big Dipper. Fennec finds it so easily. Can any door be locked while open, then closed? That is a good question. Like, on modern doors, you definitely could lock the door, then close it from the outside. He's got a skylight. What if he puts a candle constellation for the Big Dipper to find his way home from the roof? Like, he walks along on the rooftop, and he's looking for the skylight that has his... Or points to the desk. There's a phonograph machine. Not the phonograph machine, the Morse code machine. I don't know. I don't know about the lock technology for the doors back then. Like, he had the key on him, so I'm assuming he would have to lock it with the key physically from the outside through the keyhole. Two have shallow scratches on the side. String maybe? Rope? Models here too. Hexagonal area, of course, naturally. Used on the day of Brian's death. So, the papers here then was because it was used on the day of his death, talking about a new drug. And he's got all this stuff being studied on his table here. Show me the skylights. Scorch marks. Unrelated to the case? I doubt that. I think that's going to be the most important thing, maybe. This is a very tall ceiling. Especially for urban Britain. Locked for the inside of the house. But it's just got like a little like pull tab thing. Maybe it couldn't lock from the inside, but like pulling a rope or something. Gonna reply to Fennec real quickly. If he's got scorch marks all the way up to the skylight from the experiment, so would there not be scorch marks on the ceiling in general? By scorch marks, I'm going to assume like ash or burns or such. Give us a book and bookends. I see a classic rearrange a books puzzle to make it line up. Why would it be need to rearrange though? Is he going to rearrange it for me, or do I get to do the puzzle? May I organize these books? Oh, I do get to. Okay. First things first. Would it be this one? No, that's too high up. This one. Then comes that. And then this after. So from here to here is all correct. What I need then is the Cyrillic book on the far left. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. So what's the importance of that then? That at some point the books were arranged like this, but then why rearrange them afterwards? What are the books hiding? Oh, there is. Kinda? Between the two and the left? I don't think there'd be an obstruction, otherwise more books would be blocked out. I think there's one book missing. Maybe that is what it was hiding then. Hiding a book having been taken away. Or any book in general. Who's to say there simply wasn't a space? The book is missing. Last photo then. Joseph again. We haven't seen Joseph yet. On the rift. One second. We could we could also go to the hallway. Okay, so this does it does appear to have a push lock, so it could have been they could have pushed the lock on the inside and then closed behind them. That looks like a possibility to me. And then we have down here with Mrs. Cheng and all this other stuff we could look at. Another bedroom we could look at. They don't mind me going in here. This is the landlady's, right? We'll probably have reason to look into there. But for now, I should probably focus on the crime scene. And then suss out some more details. He got readied. Scene, investigate. Oh, there's this. I hadn't noticed that. Is that another? Is that like a burnt out candle here? The scratch marks around it? Asbestos mesh. So he died of mesothelioma. And one more wood chip? No, that's burnt paper, isn't it? It's even got an outline of the key. Again, gloves don't exist. I don't think this would involve the missing book. It'd take a lot of paper. Hungry Ghost Festival. No offerings for him. Bloodstain. No clear flow direction. I could see blood having to drip out then, off from the side. This is more about the chair than the stain that was in it. Because I wanted this stain. Well, swearing vengeance got us another bit of progress. What else to look at? There's like one more thing, I'm not seeing it. He had string coming out of his hooves. A scratch mark. There's a scratch mark on the leg. Claw marks and traces of blood. Somebody was straight up going at it. He was contorted like this, right? So maybe he was digging at the legs with his hands as he was contorting. Which would have to mean then that he was alive while balancing on the chair. If that's what was happening. And I could look at the phonograph. An Edison Standard. Sure, let's give it a listen. 50 minutes later. What if there's a clue in here and I have to listen and wait until something pops out at me? And then I get DMCA'd by Sony Music Group because they once made a movie, and it sounds too similar to a performance. That's all Greek to me. What does it mean? "46 minutes long." Okay. The timing might be important. We got more people. So that's the enigmatic Joseph Iscariot Bell, Detective Sergeant. I feel like he's either the murderer or someone involved in the murder. 1, he looks like an anime villain, and 2, he's straight up J. Iscariot. Of course he's going to betray his close friend. Watson Reuben Bell, founder of the Brothers Research Program, the father of Joseph. He was the one that the Morse code telegraph was sent out to, right? Stone Roof, pharmaceutical student. Recent arguments occurred. Suspicious. Competitive relationship. Since the note was apparently about the development of a new drug and that's what he's researching, it could be he's had research rivals. Eyes emoji send. Strychnine we know about. Individual's face may show a bitter smile. Body exhibit arcing stiffness, resembling symptoms of tetanus. Bro did have a smile on him. But give me facts about the Peking Opera and the Ghost Festival. Tongning best for longevity. Suffered from severe vomiting and blood loss. Could tie in to the pharmaceutical aspect. 7 lamps to prolong his life. Ritual interrupted. 7 lamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So may relate after all. 7 lamps, 7 candles. Homicide occurred, 79 Purley Street. So an anonymous telegram clued them in. At that angle, I don't think so. He was in front of the closed window, not the open one. So give us details on this Joseph. Hold on. Walk me through that again. Joseph was disappeared until last month, then got a transfer order to move to Shanghai. So Joseph went to Shanghai. Joseph's out of the country. Could Joseph be why the publishing house got details that were remarkably similar to my brother's murder that the author Lo ended up using? My suspicion for J. Iscariot grows the more we learn about him. We're considering her as a suspect? I find it suspicious that Joseph seems to have some interest in this, but is also the one doing the investigation before us getting here. Okay, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Don't mind me, Mrs. Cheng. I'm going to look at all of your stuff, tear through your room, and then I'll come talk to you. Heard my phone buzz and thought it might have been a call. Just Fennec being cute on Snapchat. Because what he's smelling is a stolen book that is being brewed and reduced to its constituent parts. Is there a book in here with an ink smear on it? Everyone is a huge collector of detective novels here. Joseph again, what has he written? Brian. What would Brian's book be doing in here? Oh, this is Brian's room. So Brian's got this bedroom and the loft for experiments. He's got 2 rooms here? Which I might have known had I actually looked at stuff here.
爹爹，孔明灯真的能实现愿望吗？
当然可以。孔明灯 是月亮为了听到人间心愿而降下的。
真的吗？月亮会听到我们的心
He
愿？
said they didn't have a good relationship with their dad, and that's why they don't do the
写
offerings.
在灯上放飞，月亮就知道了。
But this was like a happy memory.
那我要成为像徐霞客那样的旅行家。哥哥，你的愿望是什么呢？
我的愿望是成为一名侦探。
嗯，哥哥，什么是侦探呀？
侦探也像旅行家一样四处冒险，但他们总能发现别人注意不到的细节。
这么厉害！哎，那我想当侦探旅行家。
好啊，我相信一定会实现的。
孔明灯飞起来了，爹爹，快拍照！
Maybe they hate Dad because he was always behind the camera, not in the shot. Father capturing the moment brother and I released sky lanterns. So that sounds like a good relationship then. I sense that there's some family drama that I'm not privy to. And then missing pages. That sounds to me like fake suicide note. And I've looked at everything there is to look at here. Tell us about yourself first. She's leading this conversation. Nothing that might be taken as poison if it ascends upstairs with all the windows closed. About the bro. And how has that helped him now? To get our fortune told too first. Use the tails next. Followed him and only stared from opposite the street, huh? He was already twitching, looking rigid, peculiar. He could have already been poisoned, if he was poisoned. someone monitoring her house. She informed the police, but Joseph was with the police. So I could see him having suppressed that line of reasoning.
I have already checked everything. Please take me to the police station to take a look at the case files.
Aye, bro. We're off then.
Bro.
At the station, you'll need to sign a few papers for me.
Check my Gmail quick. Where is this guy?
二位，我刚接到汉阳铁厂会办李毅的电报，想拜托你们帮个忙。那李毅是我多年好友，他们铁厂今晨发生了一桩极为诡异的案件。
Oh, that's it. We don't get more on the flashback, not to the next chapters. I was just getting involved.
我早就想去汉阳铁厂看看了。先生，我们接下这桩委托吧，反正也顺路。
好，那我们即刻出发。
I guess I have to earn more backstories. Maybe next time we'll find out what happened to split the family apart.
《吴越春秋》中有对干将莫邪炼钢法门的记载。夫神物之化，虚人而成。我本以为那只是古老的传说，但它却在今时重演了。
先生快看，前面就是汉阳铁厂，咱们赶紧进去吧。
Now hurry on in once I reply to the other cutie Afu. Patience. Okay, now go. Let's go, Afu. Can't go on back that way. You suddenly want to play Minecraft? After watching all the steel and human sacrifice?
二位就是胡船长引荐的侦探吧？我是汉阳铁厂会办李毅。
在下沈仲平，这是我的助手阿福。烦劳大人，说下这起事件的经过。
今晨，平炉车间的钉匠木不慎坠入钢水包中，引发了爆炸。
Accidentally, huh?
表面听起来就是一起意外事故，是有什么问题吗？
这钉匠木坠入钢水包之时，有2位工人目睹了经过。
In a second, Chillum? Thief. Alright, I'm done.
他们都说钉匠木是凭空出现在平炉2层的。
啊？凭空出现？
正是，没人看到他上去，但眨眼的功夫他就站在那儿了。也因如此，工人间开始流传些怪力乱神之说，弄得人心惶惶。
Congratulations for getting more details of the case. Rumors of ghosts spreading among workers. Wait a minute. Did he show up out of nowhere before or after dying? If we're talking about ghosts now. Now that is a jawline.
眼下消息一，
No one saw him go up, but he was just standing. Okay, so before he was killed. Because if they said ghost, that's what I took it as. When they said rumors of ghosts beginning to spread, I thought, wait, is he showing up after dying then?
因有外传，再拖一日，恐又会生出许多事端。还望沈先生于今日之内查明情况，以安定人心，恢复生产。
放心交给我们吧，会办大人，我家先生可是专业的。
那就有劳二位了，本办还有事在身，失陪了。
啊？哎，我还没来得及问具体是什么留言呢。
我们先去事故现场看看吧。
He's gonna get so excitable, isn't he? Once he finds his special interest. Statues in the office? Are the statues also people who were dipped into the molten steel? Is it anti-Vo? It is Vu, not Vo. She came as soon as she heard. Questioning her abilities. Give us that history. No, not him. Government official, forensic medical scientist, or the Southern Song Dynasty. And we're still referring back to him. Only the foreman of the floor, not the employees on it. Good way to dispose of the body then. What if this also relates back to my brother's murder? Suddenly appeared at the second floor and fell, right? What if my brother also appeared suddenly and fell from the skylight or something? True, true. But how often do we reference doctors from like several hundred years ago? Wait a tick. I got something here. Victim appeared out of thin air. Let's find out what happened. Play with fire, you get burnt? That sounds to me like there was some kind of drama going on here. Don't tell me Alpha was afraid of heights. Squirt marks on the ladder. Ladder. Would a human falling into molten steel really cause an explosion that huge? Or was it like deep frying a turkey and they hadn't thought him out properly first? Furnace charging area, first floor. We got levers. Oh, that's so cute. We jump across it. This doesn't seem very safe if they gotta jump over the chute every single time they go through. I can't jump through there. Exactly, Chillin' Chum. You know what I'm talking about with the frozen turkey metaphors. Low Rayleigh. Said it was movable. Green hooks. Get a load of that. Furnace charging area again. Molten steel outlet number 2. Maybe he came out from that chute thing, hence him disappearing. I see crumbs. Somebody was eating mooncakes. Fish, white powder, more human ashes. Wasn't anything. How about this? So far, a lot of nothing. I see a missing rail. Well, it still has to be put to use, doesn't it? They can't stop production just because some guy died in it. What if he was already dead, dragged over, and that's why no one saw him, and then lifted up and pushed in, hence him just appearing out of nowhere? And the lack of a rail here made it easier to push a dead body over without looking suspicious. That would have been from this side, having to hoist him, fold him, and then push where it's more obvious he's being moved. What else do we have? Does scorch marks here matter? No. This is nothing. Are these drag marks, or is that just the art? Just the art? Huh. And we could take that as fact then, that there's only ever one explosion. Just jumping all over the crime scene. minimize risk of burns. Lever made long for operations. It's under the tarp. I thought that was a massive pile of ash. How could it be tarp if it's not blue? Did it get any history or facts for the open hearth process? What else do we have? Charging machine. Knowledge unlocked. The crown block. It's Afu arranging the notes, isn't it? Okay, Lee, let's talk. He's a charger? Does he take USB? Lightness first, tell us about yourself. Opening and closing the outlet. Is that by means of the lever up above? Okay, take notes, class. This will be important. Blast furnace to molten iron to metal mixer to open hearth furnace. All of that stuff to the open heart furnace, the magnesium silicide and aluminum grade granules to the steel barrel, producing slag, steel ingots, then to the rolling mill. Got it? Trial production, so fewer witnesses. The cost of labor even here. Yeah, what drama did he have? What enemies did he make? Not so popular, stubborn, one-track minded, and doesn't pay their wages.
Huh?
No, never mind. Tell us. Come on, about the worship. Yeah, there was a statue. All this fear, and it's just gonna be like a merry figure. Doubt rays on eerie statue. A crucifix, maybe? Is that why he thinks it's so eerie? Someone opened the outlet in advance. This is giving me questions about when exactly things occurred. Could be the workers. They would have been the only witnesses, and they claimed to have seen one thing, but did they really? Second floor platform, second floor platform. Doubt we'll get anything new here. Can we go to the office and see his creepy shrine? Just glad they're being paid at all.
Huh?
No, Afu, it's okay. We can take the guy's money. I don't recall anybody paying us for detective services. A deposit. We are being paid then. Or would this count as a bribe? Because who's to say that either of these guys wasn't involved in some way? A new clue. Silver coins, huh? The coins themselves are also hints. They've turned his corpse into ingots. Welcome to the externalized cost of industry, just not so externalized this time. He's in the slag tank, quick! Again. They're assuming that the explosion was at Unleash's power the first time, right? Is that the shrine there? Doesn't look too eerie. This sounds less like spiritual stuff and more like this, that the shrine was hiding something. Statue updated. Come on, let us through. We're not loiterers or detectives. Yeah, Deputy Administrator Lee himself. Okay, we promised that let us in. I'll leave into the hand thing. That's your cue to step aside. Step aside and unlock the door. Well, then be stressed out. Yeah, it's already 12:54. We have to do the unlocking minigame. Is to justify the unlocking minigame again. A bribe. He wants some money. That's why the silver coins was a clue. See, I thought the crisp and clear sound that was so pleasing to his ears as Apu's voice.
先生，这尊神像虽然平平无奇，但在听了那些流言后再看
After
它，
hearing all those rumors, I'm
竟然
underwhelmed.
莫名有点瘆得慌，就好像干将爷爷和莫爷奶奶在看着我一样。
谁允许你们随便进来的？
谁在说话？
你说呢？
难道是莫 我爷奶奶！
姑娘，不必再装神弄鬼了。
谁装神弄鬼了？
More people to talk to.
若不是想捉弄人，为什么不开灯？
我刚调查完这里，正要离开。
Oh, so how'd she get in here? The door was
闯
locked.
进来的。怎么，小弟弟，你被吓到了？
才没有呢！
没被吓到的话，你叫谁奶奶呢？
先生，我们开始调查吧。
Don't tease my fictional boyfriend.
调查什么？早上的坠楼事件吗？
对啊，市里会办专门请我们来的哦。
什么？他答应给我独家的呀？你是哪
Yeah,
个报
you
的？
got exclusive newspaper
记者小姐
coverage. We
误会
get
了。
exclusive
在下沈仲平，是一
detective
名侦探
coverage.
这位是我的助手阿福。
原来是查案的侦探啊！误会了，我是沪报的记者文可欣。不过，在这个案子里，侦探先生已经没有什么表现机会了。
啊？什么意思啊？
我就要查明真相了，连明日的头条都拟好了。独家揭秘汉阳铁厂工人跳炉案件始末。
既然如此，文小姐可愿分享你所掌握的线索？
想从我这获得消息可以，但要拿对我有用的东西换。
我擅长格致学，先生擅长推理，这可以交换你的消息吗？
格致学好，能帮我的文章补充些理论知识。
Can't I investigate the room before we ask new people questions? There might be other things I want to ask you about that I won't know about until I find things to ask for. So it's got orders from 2 railways that have quality issues, huh? If they were doing a quality test that night, maybe they would have taken too long to fulfill 2 orders, and they want low quality steel rushed out quickly. The incident, probably in bed. So she was here at the time then. But what's the real truth of the incident? We're not gonna send it to the papers. Come on. We can't wait till it gets published. Did we make a promise? Yeah, Edgeworth von Karmas. Okay, can't look at those. We can look at the shrine, the desk, code of practice, clock, and so on. Is that to leave in the back? Okay, so that's how we leave. Number 1, number 2, charging area. Probably get to map things out for the actual trial part. I can't read it. Alpha, what does it say? Leaving without permission is prohibited during work hours. Managed by the foreman. What if there's no foreman? Shrine, then desktop. Say the busy, messy desktop for last. This doesn't seem so unusual. That didn't even give like any facts or hints or evidences. It seems pretty standard. But it blew up. It released, I mean, it's got candles and incense burners, right? So if it was releasing smoke when it was kicked over, is that really so unusual? Yeah, no reason why they couldn't be. Is that it for here? That appears to be it for here. Office has been harvested. I think that just leaves talking to one person that we should be. That should be it, right? What's your duties, ho? Reluctantly. Just stagnate more than it already was. So the defects are an issue. They don't just want cheap product pushed out quickly. Does that include human sacrifice? Did he pay the ultimate sacrifice for the factory's success? Going straight to work, praying for better steel. Tell us, man. Everything counts. Headcloth could be disguised. What if he was already dead? What if the headcloth was that people wouldn't get a good look at his face? Do we have all the facts of the case then? Okay, but let me quickly see if there's anything or anyone. We haven't looked at ladle number 2. Why is it, Afu? Keep up. We literally spoke to the person who put it up. Slag heap. There's the old guy is. Big thumptious then. Yeah, but it works. I know food. He's hungry. We'll get hot pot after the investigation. The sacrifices he makes for us. That's a shrug, that's a maybe. And there's nothing outside, right? Nothing outside but the boat we came from.
Huh?
It is nice art. And by machinery, he means the kitchen. He can't hide his tummy. See? There's nothing else. I guess now we'll talk to Auntie and then go up. Anything new to ask you? Nope, nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Quick check. Alright, to the metal casings area. Nothing to the right, factory floor down there. Camera. The camera got scorched!
Huh?
What a waste of good evidence! We might have seen something. Shoot her away, where'd she go? About the foreman and the incident. That sounds like lies to me. They had plenty of opinions when they thought I wasn't hearing them. Well, they didn't pray hard enough to the shrine. Maybe then the steel would have come out more pure. Didn't mind the heat. It gets to be like 1600 degrees Celsius. He was already dead. This was corpse disposal by this point. Plus, if he was on this side, the lever is over here. So he was propped up there. And then this was opened, and the stuff falls in, and then he falls in. That's the order of operations then. So somebody else props him up here, lifts the lever, and then he falls in. He doesn't think that's notable, that the ratings are super hot, and he wasn't moving or anything. Then he was already dead. That's the obvious answer. They were already closed by then. Yeah, there is no running there, and hence him falling in. Maybe that railing, and thus him being propped up, were tied to whatever ladle was going side to fill these molds. And so, first, it goes to the side, they see him there. It goes to the side again, it pulls the rail off and down he goes. Maybe that's what happened. That is such a sudden drop. So, if these eyewitness testimonies are accurate, then I guess we could trust the order of events. He shows up while the molten steel's pouring in ahead of schedule. He falls in, then boom. Maybe the head cloth was to hide a head wound. That would have been very obvious. The only one who saw him walking with a head cloth was the money man. He could be lying. Well, we're watching some very impressive steelwork. Progress made, asking to meet up. An investigation is finished. This sounds like a good time for me to take a slightly early BRB, because I gotta be good at dancing here. And then, I think we'll make our preliminary case. And hey, just like that, there's a call. All right. Okay. Now that I've done the utilities concierge call and have pretty much just confirmed that I can do this stuff on my own and will because fewer people to give my social security number and other such information to. Now we'll continue. Patrolman taking our brides. I'll quickly look through. What have you picked up on this side? You play about those exclamation marks. Gaze these studies. Railways, late Qing Dynasty. Very cool. Siemens Martin Furnace. Open hearth. Average operation to too long. Energy consumption high. Replaced by more advanced steelmaking methods in 1970. So these guys are already doomed to fail for the types of orders they've been taking. Slag. Is there an unclicked fact? There was. Ganjiang and Moye, famous swordsmith couple from spring and autumn period. That's cute. Get to partake in their career together. See, they were acting so horrified by the shrine and inviting in the gods that I thought would have been like some foreign god that they were brought in or something. Okay, deduction time. To a temporary close. Is that to foreshadow that we are going to get a second phase of investigation? The whole story. Let's see then.
经过调查，我认为丁教木之死非鬼神作祟，
Not an
并非意
accident.
外事故，而是自杀。
Suicide. She had me up until then.
绝无可能。今日是马丁炉试产的紧要关头。
She has but a superficial understanding of the case where people saw him fall in.
绝不会在今日自杀。
正因为今日，
But I say it's
他
murder.
才会选择在今日自杀。
这是为何？
多年来，丁匠木一直痴迷于钻研炼钢技术。他提出的改进炼钢工艺改良之法，据说能大大降低钢铁的成本。汉阳铁厂的钢轨也因此广开销路，接连拿下大额订单。在关键时刻，钢轨却爆出了严重的质量问题，丁匠木难辞其咎。
其实，这事也不能全怪老丁，主要还是所用焦炭的
Supervisor Hull was the only one to see him move.
为解决问题，丁匠木提出再次改进工艺，并在理会办
Everyone else saw him stand and fall. He's the only one who saw him walk.
接连几次试产都失败了，绝望的他只能将希望寄托于迷信传说。所以，今早是一场策划过的自杀，或者说是献祭。
这难道真是本王给他的压力太大了？
悲喜，匠木血肉铸铁钢，民族工业路何方？这就是我下一篇报道的标题了。
文小姐这么肯定丁匠木是自杀，可是掌握了什么证据？
那当然，我在公事房的书桌上发现了丁匠木的绝笔信。
We didn't even bother examining the desk. We looked at it, said it was busy. Wait, but the dry ink
我
stone.
们怎么没看到过呀？
如此重要的新闻材料，当然得保护起来了。
你怎么能私
Altered
藏
the
证物呢？
crime scene, hid
公事
evidence,
房里人多手杂，
and
我担心线索
ignored
遗
the
失，才
dry
代为
ink
保管。
stone.
怎么能算私藏呢？
How could he have
文小姐，
written his suicide note
可
if
否
the
将
ink
信
stone
件
was
借我一
bone
看？
dry?
可以，这信也没什么特别的。
多年以来，吾费心尽力，只求炼得好钢。
然而，
So this isn't
无论
just
尝试何种方法，
it isn't just
均无
murder,
法
but
成
murder
功
made to look like a
看
suicide.
来，吾当效法干将莫邪，以无身驯鹿。如此，定能感动上苍。丁大风于平卢车间公事房绝笔。
先生，真的是一封绝笔信。
Nah, don't forget, Afu, the
Alright.
evidence you yourself
上面的
uncovered.
笔记倒很像是老丁的。
文记者没有损坏证物吧？
怎么可能？我是原封不动将它收好的。
既然如此，许恒，你去草拟一份公告。
Already,
公告
we
事
haven't
件
even
始
had our
末
say
以
yet.
平息流言。
且慢，这封信有问题。
这封信很普通啊，有什么问题？
信中的细节之处与已有的证据相冲突，难以一语概括。文小姐，我会一句一句的
One sentence at a time. Oh, we're gonna cross-examine the letter.
然后将有疑问的内容与收集到的证物进行比对。
But I don't like
如
questionable
果找到了与
content.
绝笔性内容有矛盾的证物，我会出示给你看。
好啊，那就开始吧。
多年以来，吾费心尽力，只求练得好钢。
Clearly false because steel is garbage time after time.
然而，无论尝试何种方法，均无法成功。看来，吾当效法干将莫邪，以无身驯
You
鹿。
know, they did make ingots out of the steel he fell into. Wouldn't it be funny if this time it turns out that steel is actually very pure?
如此，定能感动上苍。丁大风于平卢车
Written
间
in the
公事
office
房
of the furnace factory floor. Objection!
文小姐认为，丁教母是在公事房何处写下的这封绝笔信？
这封信是用毛笔写的，自然是在公事房的书桌上。
那你可曾注意到公事房书桌上的砚台？
砚台，
这封绝笔信确实是用毛笔所写，信的落款也提到于公事房绝笔。可公事房中仅有的砚台上，墨迹已经干裂，还积了一层灰，显然许久未被使用。这两者之间存在明显的
Which makes you
矛盾。
wonder, why not write it in
这
here?
封信不是在公事房写的。
铁厂本就多灰尘，就算有积灰也很正常。
但桌面上并没有多少灰尘，那座神龛更是一尘不染。可见，只有砚台许久未用。
说，如果丁教木随身携带了笔墨呢？
哪有人会随身携带砚台啊？这也太强词夺理了吧！
难道侦探先生能否定这种可能吗？
Yes.
文
Yes,
小
we
姐
are.
当然可以做此假设，但这封信上还有一处细节与落款所提相悖。
One detail contradicts a signature? Is this something that depends on me being able to read? I feel like what it wants me to point out is that some part of his name is not written the same way. as the rest of the body of the message. I can't tell which part is his signature. Like, I know it's probably like this block on the right? On the left, I mean. But I'm not sure which part of written by me this morning in the office is the by me part, and which is the rest. I probably want to identify some character here that does not match the characters here. I figure that whoever did kill him probably took something that he had signed ahead of time and then wrote a suicide note with it, hence why his signature would match his own signature, but then something on the page would not. So, I guess it's time to do some analysis. This character is seen over here. Is it written with the same brushstrokes? So I have that for an option. Is this supposed to be this? Are those written differently too? No, those are the same character. There's no way that's the same character. Is this supposed to be that? See, like, I can't read. If this is a literacy question, then I'm the worst person to ask for it. Is this it? Is that to match with this?
沈先生是说折痕有问题？
正是。文小姐曾说，为防止证物被破坏，特意将信原封不动地收好。
I guess I got it right
这折
then.
痕并不是文小姐造成的，对吗？
没错，折痕不是我造成的。
你发现
Just the creases?
信被平摊在公事房的桌上，对吗？
So it wasn't looking for specific
到底有
letters
什么问
then.
题？
信
Little
纸有折痕
characters.，
折叠信纸一般是为了方便携带。若信真的是丁将木自尽前在公事房写下的，
Then why fold it?
又何必要把它
It
折
was
起来，
transported here.
多此一举呢？
也许信是在其他地方写的吧。
可信上明明写着“于平炉车间公事房绝笔
Written in the office of the furnace factory floor, folded up, taken home, brought back in the
的
next
确
day.
如此。
难道这封绝笔信是伪造的？”。
没错，有人想要掩盖丁将木死亡的真相。
什么？
I had the wrong answer, but
丁
got
将
it
木
right
之死有
anyway.
何掩盖的必要？他跌进炉子时，工人们看得清清楚楚啊！
Or did they?
大人，会不会是目击的工人有所隐瞒呢？
五旬丁，去将
He's
事发
putting the
时在
blame on the
场
workers
工人
hiding
都曾来
something.
问
I think the supervisor was it. I think the supervisor, for whatever reason, did the killing.
侦探先生，关于绝笔信的问题，你还没有完全说服我。我们谁都无法准确揣测一个人临终前的心境。丁将木为方便自己，而在其他地方写好信，然后放到公事房里让人发现，也是可能的。
这个可能性虽低，但的确存在。所谓孤证不立，此信还需结合其他证据，再做追究。
I suppose what I clicked on might have been close to a crease, so lucky me after all.
那便将绝笔信指示暂压，先探讨
As
其
long as
他
it's
疑点。
in the circle then.
好，
大人，
老赵和阿武到了，进来吧。
你们2人再将早晨的情形复述一遍，不可遗漏任何细节。
Cross-examine these statements.
一上午都说了很多次了。
阿武，好好回大人的话。
哦。当时我和师傅正在浇筑钢锭，浇着浇着，我突然看到了降木，当时他正倚在2号钢水口旁的栏杆上。
阿武提醒我降木在对面时，我发现他身后的钢水闸也打开了。
降木出现的同时，闸门也开了。
我想应该是他自己打开的吧。然后过了不久，降木忽然扑了下去，紧接着钢水包就炸了。
2人刚刚的说法
Needed to spark a fire.
存在一处隐蔽的矛盾，与这一件证据有关。
To this evidence, I should probably re-examine my evidence while I'm here too. X to switch. Small particles with a lingering pungent odor. That's right, that was on the catwalk. Lever made for long operators to open from a safe distance. Foreman Tig wearing headcloth. Blueprint on the wall. Would this contradict? If they were on the metal casting platform, they would have seen a cross. So I don't feel like that is a contradiction.
浇筑钢锭，浇着浇着，我突然看到了降木，当时他正倚在2号钢水口旁的栏杆上。
Is it the fact that there is no rail there now? Outlet shutter was open. He likely opened it himself. That's the contradiction because he can't open it from that close. You have to open it from further away.
钢水闸不可能是丁将木自己打开的，现场绝不只有他一人。
为什么？
钢水闸的拉杆很长，若想拉开它，必须站在钢水槽的另一侧。
I paid attention.
但是2位工人看到的，却是丁将木出现的同时，闸门也开了。这不是一个人能做到的。
不一定是完全同时。毕竟我和阿武也不是一直盯着对面看。
侦探先生，丁将木先拉开闸门，再快速走到钢水包前，不可以吗？
Would have made a lot of noise.
因为现场存在此物。
What was present on site? It would have to have been all the magma coming down, right? When all that magma is coming down, he can't exactly leap over it.
我刚才说过，丁将木操作拉杆后，必须跨过钢水槽才能走到坠炉的位置。可一旦钢水闸打开，槽中会注满1600度的钢水，人根本无法通过。想走到坠炉的位置，他就必须经过平炉背面的加料区，从另一侧绕过。这不是短时间内能做到的。
And he would have been seeing there was somebody else in the back.
丁将木提早打开了钢水闸，只是碰巧老赵和阿武没看到呢。
我留意过，这间闸门一直是关着的，不骗你。
His body was propped up, and then it was open.
可能会漏看
By somebody else, we wouldn't know who that is, would we, Ho?
还会遇到填料工老李，可老李却对他的出现毫不知情，这又如何解释呢？
难道是五鬼搬运？
是不是神像显灵了？
I think these two, when they do have grievances with their boss, I don't think it was them. One, they were standing together.
在丁将木坠楼的现场，一定还存在另一个人。当丁将木倚靠
Unless
在
they
栏
were
杆上时，
both lying
是他拉开了闸。
about having witnessed this, and they prepped the corpse themselves.
等一等，炉子的正面
Which I don't
有
think.
老赵和阿武看着，背面有老李在。如果现场真的存在另一个人，他怎么可能不被人看到？
只要利用这件证物，他就能巧妙地将自己隐藏起来。
Is it going to be the powdery material? Were they using like ash and dust put on their face with the headcloth to obscure their identity? No, it's going to be this, that he was wearing a headcloth at the time.
帮助疑犯隐藏行踪的证据，就在何思氏的证言之中。
Come on, that's not good enough. I think it is. They wear the headcloth, and so it obscures the face. I think, oh, that's just the boss, and it must be.
伪装成了丁将木的样子。不对，我看得清清楚楚，就是将木本人。
侦探先生，即便有人伪装成了丁将木的样子，也无法解释他是如何同时出现在钢水槽两侧的吧？
By putting the body on one side.
只要利用这件证物，他就能巧妙地将自己。
Maybe it is the ash then. But then how? I don't just want to guess. Oh. By using this piece of evidence, they could conceal themselves. You saw nothing, you saw nothing, you saw nothing. We do know that the patrolman takes bribes. Clearly not the inkstone. Blueprint just tells us they have to go up the ladder, up and around, so it's not that. How about the ladle? The ladle was going across and obscured the worker's field of view. But that is specifically ladle. Is this ladle evidence for ladle number 2 because it says workers witness Foreman Ting falling into it? Or is it evidence for any ladle that stands over 2 meters tall and holds 30 tons of steel at a time? See, because they were pouring molten steel out because they were working the ingots from ladle number 1. So that would have obscured their view if they were timing it to when their view would be blocked. Unless this is only for ladle 2. It could be this, but I don't see how. I think that's more like something blew up behind the corpse and that pushed him down. Maybe. I'm gonna say ladle. They were blocked by the ladle because they were working the ingots.
猎人想要隐藏行踪，只要利用好钢水包即可。
我明白了，先生说的是视野盲区。所谓盲区，是指视线不能到达的区域吗？没错，这个钢水包高2米，直径近1.5米，肯定会挡住老赵和阿武的部分视线。可是，我和师傅浇筑时站在不同的位置，浇筑时的分工也是一人作业一人观察，我们俩中总会有一人看着对
And
面的。
so they stand in the middle.
老赵，你和阿武作业时站在哪里？和钢水包的距离又如何？
我平时站在钢水包左边，阿武就站我旁边，
And
我
Awu
们都离
stands
钢
next
水
to
包
me.
比较近。
我在浇筑平台上观察过2位工作，2位的视野经钢水包遮挡，都存在盲区，且2个盲区是有交集的，那便是疑犯躲藏的地方。
可是我和师傅又不是只傻站着，钢水包一动，我们也会跟着走啊！一走不就看到他了吗？
Not if
你
they're
们一直
moving
跟着
too,
钢
they're
水包
timing
走，
it.
却看不到钢水包后的疑犯，是因为
Absolute? No, because they moved. We provided evidence for a moving blind spot. There's no absolute one. He just moved with it.
这很简单，他跟着钢水包一起移动，就能一直待在视野盲区中了。
这，没错，那人只要跟着钢水包走，确保自己看不见对面的工人就行了。
Works for monsters by hiding in the blanket
因为
too.
光路是可逆的嘛。
真是有趣的方法。若是刊登在小说专栏里，读者们会津津乐道呢。不过，侦探先生恐怕忘了，钉匠木坠炉时引发了爆炸。如果当时有人在2号炉前的平台上，不死也会身受重伤的吧
Because he wasn't there at the time he moved.
可今日坠炉事件
He set up the scene and then left.
这又如何解释呢？
我想，疑犯或许可以在这里躲避。
Easy. If the body was here, right? And then this was opened, which means a person was here at the time to pull the lever. The scorch marks go here, and down the ladder. This is fine. Right over here, just off towards the back.
2号炉右侧的通道并没有被波及，他当时可在此处躲避，经钢水包掩护。爆炸发生时，他的位置已经离通道不远。趁钉匠木的出现吸引了工人的注意，他躲进通道，顺利脱险。
听起来，这个嫌犯不但熟悉炼钢的流程，还深谙人心呢。
The layout of the factory.
可这还是不对啊！
I think it's the supervisor.
老爷们说话
I've already decided Supervisor Hull is the
哪轮
murderer.
得到你插嘴？
阿武，你觉得哪里还有问题？
我明明看到匠木靠在栏杆上，栏杆突然消失了，才导致他翻下去的。若不是神像显灵，栏杆怎会突然消失呢？
弟弟，栏杆是不会凭空消失的，这个世界也不存在鬼神。
She is very
我明明
secular.
看见了，我发誓。
我也很确定，你看错了。人在紧张或是害怕时，很容易出现记忆错乱。
我没看错。
文记者为何如此确定阿武看错了？
昨天傍晚我拍照时，那里就没有栏杆了。晚上值夜班的只有填料工老李。我问过他，他没去装过栏杆。不信的话，你看这张照片。
Railing already gone.
先生，钢水包上方的栏杆果真是空的。
What if he was frozen? I did make the comparison to a frozen turkey being deep fried. But maybe if he was frozen, that's why he was able to stand upright with no railing if he was already dead? It could be. Cricket's sending more spam texts that I can't get out of.
可我明明看见他倚着栏杆。你呀，少当出头鸟，言多必有失啊。
Two possibilities. Either the rail was frozen to him, or the missing rail was ad hoc put in place to lean the corpse against, with the intent that it would fall away and he would fall with it. There was that powder. Maybe it was blasted away once the temperature got too hot.
沈先生，若钢水包上方没有栏杆，说明丁教木是自己站在那里的。
He's trying to put the idea in my head that he was standing of his own free will.
他的周围没有人，那他是怎么跌入钢水包中的呢？
所以我说他是自杀啊。不过，结合侦探先生刚才的推论，或许有人在协助他自杀，也说不定啊。
栏杆消失，钉匠木坠落。或许这件就
I'm going to say that this is where the powder comes in.
这是阿福在栏杆附近找到的粉末，这些粉末实际上是灰白色小颗粒，还残留着刺鼻的味道。
这是某种物质烧焦后的残留， 目前我们只在坠炉现场的栏杆附近找到过。
And kept it in our pocket this whole time. In Afu's pocket, actually, because he's the
这的
assistant.
确不是炼钢会用到的东西。
我们怀疑疑犯在现场布置了某种机关装置，造成丁匠木坠炉。
真没想到，一个坠炉事故的背后竟如此复杂。
机关装置倒是个不错的新闻点，那到底是什么样的机关呢？
这个嘛，
We need
我们还需要再
investigation
花
part
时间研
2.
究一下。
自强运动期间，本办见识了不少西洋机器，新奇精巧，着实令人叹为观止。若真能还原机关，整件事倒是基本说通了。却非鬼神作祟，而是机器使然呐。但本办还有一
I
点未想
think
通
we'll。have to
疑
reanalyze the
犯所需
shrine
完成的
again
一系列筹
and see
谋
what
颇
made it
为
smoke
复
the
杂
first time.
且离不开丁匠木的配合。丁匠木又为何会乖乖任人摆布呢？
I think he already ... I feel like he was already dead.
那时的丁匠木恐怕已经凶多吉少了。
You can say he was dead, it's okay. Where's my nail
阿武
clippers?
说他看到丁匠木时，丁匠木正靠在栏杆上，直勾勾地看着下方。栏杆温度很高，但他并不在乎，因为当时的他已经感觉不到烫了。他的眼睛也不是在看下方，而是闭着。这也解释了为什么丁匠木不是跳下去，而是扑下去。因此，我怀疑这是一起凶案。
Maybe the small explosion was imperceptible over the sound of everything else, or the big explosion covered the sound
我们还需再
of
做
the
一轮
slightly
调查
earlier small explosion.
目前虽已大致推断出了疑犯的作案手法，但仍还有很多疑团未解开。
比如疑犯是如何离开现场的？
还有疑犯的身份、作案动机。
How'd the suspect leave? He works
现
here.
在一点头绪都没有呢。
He never left. He started handing out pay.
私下或得罪了不少人，但他一心为厂，不该遭此不幸。只是眼下，铁厂一天也耽搁不起了。
大人，凶案性质不同，若歹人连环作案，对铁厂造成的损失不可估量。如果明早还没定论，可先起草公告压下舆论，再细细调查。况且，我相信侦探先生一定会在明早之前查明真相，对吧，大侦探？
沈某尽力。
那就依文小姐的建议来吧。
先生，文小姐怎么又忽然帮我们说话了？她好像也完全不在意输给了先生。
She's getting a scoop either way. She's right at the heart of it.
我听到了，小弟弟。谁要跟你比赛了？
Instead, she's gonna get a more accurate scoop with a more thrilling, sensational headline now that it's murder and not
应
suicide.
该是新闻。
坠炉事故玄机藏，揭示阴谋侦探忙。这个标题怎么样呢？
Sounds decent to me. That's as much of the facts as we know it.
先生，我们接下来怎么办？
若坠炉事故发生时，丁匠木已经遭遇不测了，说明平楼2层很可能不是案发的第一现场，得想办法找到第一现场才行。
Examine the notes. Now that we can get Ho as a suspect. Headcloth on the desk. That would have bagged more money. Could I analyze the handwriting between his ledgers and the note? These poor guys are practically working for free. No, can't re-examine the shrine. We could talk to Lee. So we could ask about the shrine itself, though. Didn't get to look at it, Apu. So we just have to get permission first. Anything in the body of the shrine itself? No. So cool with the zoom in on this 3D model. Zoom again. Whoa. Maybe that's what the ashy gray substance was. Incense material? Maybe the rail was actually bundles of incense that were burnt away by the heat of the molten steel that was pouring out. So what am I looking for then? If not the incense, not the pot itself, not the candles. Or the incense burner, the incense itself. Just a statue. What's he holding? Just a statue. The candlesticks. No, the candlesticks don't matter either. Gotta look back down. I can't look back down. Under? Under isn't anything. The legs isn't anything. Rotate! I can rotate it! I see. Okay. Got a little mini game here. That's good. Turn out the real formula is inside of it. Oh, he's got some chemical stuff going on here. That's why it exploded and made smoke the first time it was knocked over. That'd be the scorch mark here. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Trying to find impurities. Rotate here too. What's that in the back? Nothing in the back. Nothing important here. Bottom shelf then. Yeah, man, that was his worship. He was actually trying to figure out chemically what's wrong with the steel. I'm sure the supervisor never knew. More laborious and old Changrius. Wait. Was he Dan in the brief time that they had generic white names for all the Chinese names, and they just went through the spreadsheet and Control F, replace, and so Dangerously became Old Changiusly? Is that literally what happened? Given... Oh, Chalgerously. I think it was Dan. More laborious and dangerous. Became more laborious and old Chalgerous. Phosphate rocks. Phosphate rocks up by the Japanese. You know what that means? That means in our islands, in like Angar or Nauru or elsewhere, get dug up to get for the phosphate mining. They end up here. And so that is our soil, the remainders of it, being used for the steelworks. Maybe he was trying to find further refinements. But... So where's the but? Because this all sounds good so far. So a few revelations in here. Just gotta look at every other thing now. More locations. I'll get to it after everything else. That's not a door, that's a pile of scrap food. What are you talking about? He's seen something. Either he's seen something or he's heard something. No one else here but us, those workers there, whoever's up top, Antivu. Crane hook not stationed at the position. Weren't they using it for Ladle 1? Must have been before they were working then. It was already in front of Furnace 2. How's this going to fit in? If the crane hook is used to move the ladles, was it used earlier and then why? And Tibu called in. She's like, what the fuck? There's no corpse or just ashes. I'm out of here. No. I meant the platform. From this far away, he shouldn't even be within range. So cute. Okay, nothing else out here but the furnace changing area. Which any of those upward ways would have gone to. I also don't really consider this guy as a suspect. He's been too busy. He would be in a good position since the murder scene is just right in front of his area, though. Conflicts with what? Do I have evidence that conflicts with? That says he never left? If I have evidence, if there's evidence to contradict, I don't think I have it yet. Something to keep in mind then. Maybe he went to the backyard for some fresh air, and that's what we're going to find. The backyard's as dismal and gray as every place else. There's a monument. There's a chemist. Actual historical ironworks. Figured we're just in some fictional facsimile. But is it? See, this is blue. It's blue, so it's actually tarp. The corpse was actually a rubber dummy.
Huh?
Maybe the rubber melts. Maybe the heat, the 1600 degrees Celsius heat of the molten steel melted the rubber? Great, that's everybody. It's going to be the old guys, isn't it? But we'll have to get confirmation first who it belongs to. Tools used to make a rail out of the rubber? To the second floor. Maybe the old guy used this elevator to come down for a break. Or to fashion a fake rail and prep the body. Brought it up through here. That's why it just appeared. I think the elevator is part of the plot. Give us a gossip. Probably because he saw Awu as his own son or something. Yeah. And then he sees this younger fuck up that laces about on the job, is like, gotta be strict with him in a fatherly way, right? Yeah, Ting treated him as a son, so not a mile away. I don't think this is quite cause for murder, though. Old Lee's a maybe. He has second floor access. Demotion from lab to foreman, so it's not just transfer over. Thy deductions? Thither? He's really laying it thick. No, we're gonna lose Alpha to some foreign guy. much like was being worked. Oh, what happened? Relating to the brother's case? Laboratory table, she's here too. Who is it? Zhang Zhidong? So what is my phone provider texting me? Oh. I can get better stuff when I add a line for $60 a month. $25 activation fee? No. Reply stop to unsubscribe from marketing. Please stop. Maybe it has to be all caps. He's got a magazine cabinet and a brazier. Does a brazier have burnt paper in it? Recently burnt paper in the brazier that we can't look into yet. So many technical books. I do enjoy all the historical minutia that it tries to teach. Chemical composition, supplied sample, weight percent, various elements. Understandard, 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 all the way through. Is that good? Sample from Westphalian Coke. This must be the local stuff, because P is way up, way up. What if those results are being fabricated? About yourself. Why are you trying to talk all Shakespearean? The folks in London were talking all Shakespearean like. Given that Supervisor Ho is translating for us, when the guy we're playing as speaks very good English, maybe he's meant to be having like some weird dialect that everyone else has trouble with, even if they got English mastery. Which tells us that we could understand a Scottish accent pretty easily, but this guy's beyond us. No credentials to test for steel rails, and what was I just looking at with the results that showed high phosphorus? That was signed off by him. Maybe Mr. Robinson is actually the murderer then. He's also got elevator access, just has to go across the yard. Very talented. Bounteous ... rewards. So we borrowed laboratory materials, and we know that he did because he was trying to refine the process and get a pure steel from this factory. Maybe that is the cause of the drama then. That the foreman was trying... What, like stepping on his toes then? Trying to refine the steel process? And this guy either didn't want to, or didn't want to give him credit. I can't look back at those notes that we got. But it might have been important. The two suspects I think are right in front of me. Main ones. Maybe the old man too, but we need like a good motive for that. Beat Mr. Robinson. Maybe if Mr. Robinson doesn't really respect the local methods, if Mr. Robinson doesn't think that this upstart local, who used to be his assistant and now supervisor, knows better than him. And if he isn't even properly accredited to do the testing in the first place. I feel like if it is Hull, it's doing a very good job of not letting me have any suspicion on him. What had your cat eyes seen, Miss Wen? Oh, good, lucky, but she's developing the film in this very brightly lit room. Photons, all these photons on these photographs are going to wash them out. Holding on to the idea on the back of my head that Mr. Robinson is a foreign national. He could be being paid by an outside power to weaken this factory so the lucrative contract goes elsewhere. And so, if this Chinese factory can't compete, And so the foreman is trying really hard to get pure steel. And word gets out about that. Could be a reason to get rid of him to keep the factory weak. So just a few more people to talk to, I think. He's got nothing. We can't ask him about the clothes. Probably can only ask Old Man Lee. I'm going to assume if they got the ... and no exclamation mark, then there is nothing to talk about. As he does. Yeah, this could be his discarded uniform. The evidence against him spending the whole night on the floor is that this was in the backyard storage room. Really? Allow me to reconsider, huh? That conflicts with these silver coins. Maybe now you remember. This might help refresh your memory. Whole night on the second floor, found nothing unusual. Well, that he found nothing unusual. Did he not see these grayish white No, the crane hook. He did not see the crane hook in the wrong position. That's what we're getting at. My thinking was we had to find proof that he wasn't on the floor the entire time. Hence, if this is in the warehouse and he was in the warehouse, no. And found nothing unusual is a hook. If he found nothing unusual, he would have noticed that this was in the wholly wrong place. He was busy bopping out to his rock music. Okay, can talk to Ku and pay him some more money for this. Oh, they go to the dock together, so he's got an alibi. Unless Patrolman Ku is also in on this. Can't have him losing his pay. Exactly what it was. But puts how did the suspect leave update. So we have a means of egress, assuming that he wasn't here the entire time. Because the killer is actually one of the witnesses or workers. Then we'll confirm his alibi. Cause it ain't no lie, baby, alibi, bye. 2 minutes left to restore the ads on this. That's why he needs his bribery money to get more pork buns in. So what left? We can't use the elevator yet. Locked at the exit on the 2nd floor. Could we get to the other side of that? We didn't look at the pictures either, did we? We spoke on for a bit. Photos taken. There, from 2 minutes left to 8 hours left to get these bonuses on. Are the clothes important? Are the clothes the foreman is wearing the clothes that we found in the warehouse? Are the tags on the wall the same, telling us who was actually present or not? There's also a huge bag of money. That's different. Let's see, that's still there. The two are the candles are lit. But is that really so unusual? I think it's this. I think it's a honkin' huge bag of money. Oh, not unusual then? Is it that whoever's on shift is different? I think maybe the candle then. Candles are lit, but that's just because it's a shrine. Thank you, Afu. Is it the person on shift who wasn't on shift this time? No? I thought so. I mean, I guess we could just go down to the office and look. I might enjoy that more than guessing. The clock is missing. Because the lamp is there, the chair is there, papers are there, money bag missing is no big deal. Map is there. So it is a wall clock. It's not low enough. It's not high enough to see that, though. Yeah, the clock doesn't matter. Is it the people? People shouldn't matter. Now I feel like I do have to just guess. It's not the statues being different, right? It's not the candles, it's not the incense. Can't be the papers, because the papers are still there. This looks right. Is it this? I guess it was that. I didn't notice that detail then. That's why I didn't pay attention. I just saw there's a paper to the left. Oh, is that a top for evil self again?
能不能不要一惊一乍的？能不能不要顾左右而言他？回答我，丁教母有必要把流程图替换成施工图吗？
Who knows? Who is to say? Was it necessary to replace the flowchart? So the flowchart is there. I think we did look at the flowchart before. The actual flowchart. Okay, I could have been evidence then because flowchart, not a flowchart. Who knows?
也许他想再看一下平炉的结构，谁知道？
Bull wrong.
桌上不能看吗？为何要挂起来呢？两个平炉都已经投产了，此时还特意换上施工图，不合常理。从这个角度说，大概不会是丁匠木换的，其他的工人也没理由这么干，除非是疑犯。继续，疑犯有什么必须要替换图纸的理由？
To destroy information, cover traces, leave a message. I'm thinking to destroy information or to cover up the trace. Maybe there was... If what's going on here is that Mr. Robinson is sabotaging the efforts to find the steel here. Then the flowchart of the process of how to mix the steel and the additive stuff to make it burn better, put less impurities in, and so on. Maybe that's what he's trying to hide.
显然
This could be a geopolitical economic plot.
是他不希望我们看到的。为了销毁他们，才把两张图纸都替
Maybe
换
there was blood on the paper. Maybe it's simple as that. Maybe with the murder,
是什么样的
put
信息？
blood on the paper,
照片中
and
的
so we had
两
to
张
hide
图
the
纸
fact
并没有特别
that
突出，上面
he
也没
was
有
murdered
涉及的痕迹。
before he fell in.
那张地图，甚至跟现在的地图是一模一样的，除了破旧些。这说明
Nothing special to blueprints of the photo, no trace of handwriting on them. Maps exactly the same on the wall. Concealed or left after. The map or the blueprint? The information or what?
也许信息是通过某种隐蔽的方式存在的，
No, okay, as you have to say, the left after.
用特殊方式，又或者
Like blood left on the material afterwards and removed with something else left afterwards on it.
也不用
Not so
混入着
much the documents
这
themselves.
说明
It's a little ambiguous what
只能是后
exactly
留下的信息，
we're talking about there.
说明从昨天傍晚文记者拍照片后到今晨，这期间被撕掉的图纸上出现了新的信息。
Information was added, maybe? Could be,
新出现的信息
could
是
be a way
什
to
么？
put it.
可能性太多了。不，疑犯隐瞒证据的理由只有一个：
To cover something up.
被隐藏的证据会暴露他的罪行。有人一直在营造传说杀人假象，但实际，
They also suggest suicide, so murder by ghosts or suicide.
图纸上新出现的信息是
blood stains. No?
可能性最大的是血迹。疑犯想要营造传说杀人。
My immediate train of thought was wrong.
如果车间里发现了血迹，他的诡计就暴露了。证据，给我一个能佐证你推理的证据。证据？还有什么证据是我之前没考虑过的？能侧面佐证死者受伤流血的证据是
injured and bleeding. Do I have any of that? Stained with rust. Rust or blood. No. No. Ah.
与血迹的问题无关。能侧面佐证死者受伤流血的证据。
I guess I'm committed, but I don't think I have anything, do I? I don't see like stray blood drops on this. No evidence of spilt blood here. Was wearing a head cloth. Maybe we're going back to the idea that the head cloth was hiding an injury.
是的，早上丁将木很反常的戴了头巾。头巾的作用，可能是遮挡头上的伤痕和血迹。不过，这还不足以证实刚刚的假设。可惜，
No, but it illuminates one of our
尸体
doubts.
损毁了，否则一眼便知。即便是假设，它至少能说明，案发的第一现场很可能就在公事房。
But then why fold up the suicide note then? And not just use the papers that were in the office? There's inkwells there. Or inkstones there, I mean. There were brushes. Do you suspect the burnt papers in the brazier might have been that blueprint? Ammonia powder glows when reacting with blood. And then it turns out that Mr. Robinson is a killer after all, and his lab is going to help us solve this mystery. This is going to be a minigame, isn't it? Follow your father's notes. Okay, so view the formula with tab. I don't have to squint. 2 grams of luminol first. Oh! I got 2 sides. Okay, luminol. How do I put you on? Okay, that's 1 gram. And if I do it again, that's 2 gram. Or I just put 1 gram in at a time. I'm not ready yet. I had to put the 2nd gram in. See, it won't let me put the second gram of luminol in. I want 2 grams. It's at 0.2 grams. Hold on. I'm done. .2 grams luminol, then 6 grams of natol. If he wants to follow his father's notes so precisely, why doesn't he do it? Then 90 milliliters of water. $90 milliliters. 50, 30, 120. It's gonna be one of those puzzles where you gotta pour into one, then the other, right? Hold on. I got this. You ready? You ready? H2O2. Now! We put it into the 120 first. And then we put it into the 50. That gives us 50 and 70. And then 70, subtract 30. And then pour back 50. And now I got my 90. Because I can't pour them into here. Be like, okay, that's 50, that's 30. Otherwise he'll yell at me for not getting it perfect all at once. And then 40 milliliters of H2O2. 40 of H2O2. Blood detection reagent. Eat your heart out, Emma Sky. We're making our own luminol here. Sprayed it throughout the room. Oh my goodness. Put on the wall, put on the dance floor. Crime scene, investigate. So I notice that there isn't bloodstains on the name tags. The railing, perhaps. If inside this room, we don't see the bloodstains elsewhere. See, none of the name tags have blood on them. If only I could read. Okay, otherwise... So those people weren't working then, since they put their names on there to show they're working. Yeah, before they started work. So he was murdered a while ago then. The map is also blocking. But the map is easy to replace. I'm sure I'm seeing more than one of it. That's not the original map. The original map was discarded. What's that? Big round object. Someone's basketball. The money bag. He was hit with the money bag and the coins fell out. It was whole. It was whole after all. It was a money man. Knowledge unlocked, projected bloodstains. How about the ones on the wall? Nothing for the ones on the wall. Coin-shaped ones important? No. What else to look at? Tested every object. Could I test the shrine? No. And came up lacking. There's a bit of guesswork involved. What else to use? It's a shame the rug didn't catch anything. So these are just to say wasn't this and wasn't that. First synthesized in 1853. In the story, the use of luminol by Afu to detect blood is a fictional element. Enough to sort out some doubts? What are we clearing out? So I think it's pretty clear to me that the weapon used is the money bag. It's got the mark on it, it's got the texture, and it's got a whole lot of round coins. So who do we talk to now? You got nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. We just pick up a whole bunch of ammo that we get to use. Nobody's got anything else for me. And no surprises up front. we go outside yet? We can't go outside for fresh air yet? Maybe if I clear out some doubts, they want me to press F and go through those. Alright. What to clear out? Disappearing railing? The relationship? Now interview. Well, we've been interviewing though. We got nothing new on that. What'd you figure out, Afu? Residue from burning rubber. But can it sustain temperatures up to 1600 degrees Celsius? They put a lot of thought into this. And whose rubber was that again? That just is nothing. Chemical smoke, overturn HNO3, HCI and H2SO4 mixture. I don't know. Can he? Because I can't. What's the HNO3? There's one scorch mark after all. Jeez, poor guy can't catch a break. But now I've got no more doubts, right? No, appliance of the shrine, how they leave. Only left by going through the conveyor door. So, that's put a lot of heavy sus onto old Lee, isn't it? Why would old Lee have the bag of money though? Someone familiar with old Lee's behavior. The patrolman does go out with him every night. I got my health
沈
restored.
先生将大家召集于此，想必已有定论。事不宜迟，还请即刻开始吧。
Deduction time.
经调查，我们可以确定丁教母之死是一桩。
After I get myself a sneaky cheeky BRB. Okay. Confirm the death of Foreman Ting, the result of murder.
凶杀案。丁教木坠楼的平楼2层视为第2现场。凶手利用机关，使丁教木的尸体于众目睽睽之下坠入钢水包中，做出自杀的假象。所谓凭空消失的栏杆，其实是由橡胶烧制的假栏杆。
我们在工厂的仓库中发现了一批硬质橡胶块，还有加工它的痕迹。
And whose rubber was it
这种
again?
硫化后的橡胶在室温下不会轻易变形。当钢水流出时，附近的温度迅速提升，橡胶逐渐变软。软化后的橡胶栏杆无法再支撑任何重量。
丁教木的坠楼引发了爆炸，橡胶栏杆遇高温燃烧殆尽，凭空消失。现场的灰白色粉末，便是燃烧后的残留物。
仓库的那批橡胶是枪炮厂暂存在本厂的，料竟被别有用心之人利用。
这可以说明凶
So
手
not
对仓
necessarily
库
whose
储存物
rubber,
品
but
了
who
如
knows about
指
the
掌。
rubber.
事故发生后，填料工
Who
老李
knows
难
about
耐
the
闷热，
image with the back of
不
their
得已打
hand?
开过松料门，所以凶手只需在
Anyone
老
like
李
that
走
come
后
to mind,
再趁
Supervisor
生机
Ho?
离开，就可以上演一出金蝉脱壳。
凶手一直在2层，
They kept saying conveyor, but they meant the elevator.
因为他找到了一个完美的藏身之处，凶手必然躲在这个地方。
Hiding spot of the murderer. At which point? During the time when the foreman fell in, he was over here.
怎么可能会是这里？大侦探还是再想想吧。
Could I look at what the log was? I can't look at the log. Hiding in the charging area.
怎么可能会是这里？
Excuse me. At which point? At which point? Because this was a hiding spot, but it's not for this purposes. I don't quite like this. Because now I do have to just guess randomly. Because like,
怎么可能会是这里？大侦探还……
boo. $54. That's a while ago. Oh, fucking well.
铁料堆上。
How did old Lee never notice them? They found the perfect hiding spot. Hidden this location, hidden this location. Please give me the log so I can go back and refresh myself on which context of hiding they were talking about here.
带着一块巨大的防尘布，凶手和尸体当时就藏在
Also,
此处
there isn't enough room in that tarpaulin.
可填料工要去产料，总会发现他呀。
马丁炉烧一炉钢需要4个时辰，只有开始时需要添一次铁料，后面只添辅料。
对对，填完铁料后就不需要再去了。
这凶手倒是很熟悉炼钢的流程。
Sweating it, ho?
凶手是老李，岂不更省事？
也是，整个2层只有他一个人，想藏尸体易如反掌。
If it does come down to the chemist Mr. Robinson or the supervisor Ho, I'm gonna guess Ho then, because I don't think that the fancy British canvas guy would have any familiarity with Mr. Lee or be up in that area.
不是我啊，我老李是无罪代驾版，太冤枉了呀！沈先生，这你是最清楚的，真的不是我呀。
考虑到这个证据，我认为老李不会是凶手。
Will this evidence prove he was not the murderer? Is it going to be the clothes? Because Lee's got his, and this isn't his.
这件沾满铁锈的新工服被人丢在了仓库里。工服只有前胸和膝盖处沾了大面积铁锈，同时还有划痕，其他部位均无劳作痕迹。铁锈只有铁料堆中的废钢上有，而痕迹分布也符合在铁料堆中趴着的姿势。如果凶手是老李，他没有必要躲在铁料堆中。
的确没必要，他的工作本来就在2层，而且老李身上沾铁锈也没什么稀奇，反而是平时不穿工服、身上不该有铁锈的人才会这么做。所以凶手很可能不是工人，但他又很熟悉仓库中的物品和炼钢的流程。
温小姐，还要加上可以伪造绝笔信。
Familiar enough with the victim's handwriting?
凶手不仅会写字，还善模仿他人笔记。
看来沈先生心中已有定论，时间紧迫，还请快快揪出凶手。
Okay, you know what we gotta do? We gotta skip Ho entirely and find who the joke answer is. That's not a joke answer. But Auntie Vu definitely is.
凶手就是巫大娘。
啊，沈先生是说那个仵作
？Yes.
巫大娘
Before she even arrived.
最清楚尸体的重要性，毁尸灭迹就可以增加陶醉胜算，且她力气小，不得不用吊钩辅助运送尸体。
所以
I love how in-depth the obvious wrong answer game owners are.
偷偷在仓库内打磨橡胶栏杆，杀了丁匠木后，躲在铁料堆中，伪造现场，毁尸灭迹，然后神不知鬼不觉地离开。第2日，又以仵作的身份出现。
正是。
啊
Don't you doubt us now,
这么厉
Apu?
害吗？
Yes, she
是
is.
深藏不露啊。
本办听这描述，哪里还是老妇人？这分明是武林高手啊！以本办看，那老妇人恐怕从毒自杀丁匠木之第1步便难以实施。
Oh, come on.
这在下只是提出一种可能性。
And now that we set the scene. No, no, no! Don't just scene
指
setting.
认理由又十分荒唐。此事如今想来并不复杂，其实就是丁匠木自杀罢了。
大人，这不是自杀。
沈先生不必灰心，虽然你查案能力差，但你讲故事的能力好啊。我朋友的八卦小报正在找作者，考虑一下换一份职业吧。
Reputation ruined. Okay, we got to see the joke answer. It was Ho.
本案最大的嫌疑人是你，何先生。
He's doing the elongated ... They don't have meltdowns in this one, they do elongated ... when it's them.
何思是倒是完全符合每一个条件，尤其是模仿笔记。
啊，许恒，这是怎么回事？
大人，我想，沈先生应该是弄错了吧？假设沈先生推理成立，丁匠木被人杀害后，凶手又将遗体拖上平楼2层。
Yeah.
可在下区区一介书生，手无缚鸡之力，
怕是
So
办不
why
到
else
了。
do you think the hooks were used?
这并不难。
We've established already.
你只需借助这件物品即可。辅料填进炉子后，有半个时辰空闲。这期间，老李通常会离开车间。你知道老李的这个习惯，于是你趁老李不在时，启动吊钩，将尸体运上平炉2层。
Didn't expect the workers to be so diligent and observant.
那便当在下是凶手好了。
许恒，沈先生受本办直托查案，检举可疑之人是职责所在。你若有异议，能自证清白，那是最好。
会办大人不必强求何思氏自证清白，
Cause it's gonna be impossible to
我
move
竟怀
through.
疑何思氏自然会举证证明。
君子不可辱，善人不可欺。沈先生就不必惺惺作态了。
既然如此，何先生可愿与沈某辩论一番？
Gotta
真金不
smack
怕
them
火
down
炼，
facts and logic
身
style.
正不怕影邪。敢问沈先生怀疑在下的理由是什么？
沈某之所以视何先生为最大嫌疑人，是因为何先生最为符合前序调查所总结之凶手特征。
We're reading this Danganronpa
在下
style
也曾
now.
读过《木勒明学》一书，知道推论要讲逻辑，气力不大，熟悉仓库，懂炼钢，晚到现场。非要说这是凶手特征的话，在下的确是符合条件。不过，这不等同于我就是凶手吧？正如钢轨的主要成分为铁，且十分坚固，此为它的特征。但不能说所有铁质坚固的东西都是钢轨吧？这是一个典型的推论谬误。
This is a false equivalence. This is nothing to do with steel.
人的行动具有复杂性，其所反映出的特征，又岂能与钢轨相提并论？
沈先生，我只想知道，你是否认为所有铁质坚固的东西都是钢轨？
当然不全是，但
同理，谁也没法认定熟悉仓库、晚到现场的人就一定是凶手。人与钢之间的差异的确很大，但是
I actually do have to try to
人之
debate
间也
him.
千差万别。你所列的种种凶手特征，也只是众多可能性中的一种而已。
可是，
仅凭少数几种可能
Don't
性
fall
就
down
认
just
定某
yet.
个人是凶手，这是不是太
Those are my
划算了？
options.
正如钢轨的主要成分为铁，且十分坚固，此为它的特征。
Oh.
但不能说所有铁质坚固
Okay,
的
hold
东西
on.
都是钢轨。
So false equivalence is
这是
wrong
一
then.
个典型的推论谬误。陈先生，你说呢？怎么，沈先生无
If
话
I
可
take
说
too
了？
long,
看来是非已明。
then the momentum pushes me down too.
钢轨的主要成分为铁，且十分坚固，此为它的特
That's
征。
an overgeneralization then,
所有铁质
surely.
坚固的东西都
你这是在以偏概全，片面的根据铁质和坚固这两个特征，又岂能推出整体？
沈先生不也是如此？众盲摸象各说一端，呼吁明眼人又作陌生。
不对，
怎么不对？沈先生所谓凶手的特
Oh,
征，
this is still wrong?
不过是将一些散乱的信息无中生有的拼凑起来罢了，根本毫无逻辑可言。
With this one, you get it wrong, you gotta sit through all of his scolding of you.
正如钢轨的主要成分
Fine,
为
it's a
铁
misrepresentation.
这是在偷换概念。我所述的是最大嫌疑人，而非凶手。诚然，具备凶手特征的人不必然成为凶手，但凶手却必定存在于满足此类特征的人之中。这样的人都有成为凶手的嫌疑。
沈先生一口一个嫌
It's
犯
a，bit
一口
rough
一个凶手。
having to go through this between the
这是
translation
真正的偷
because
换概
there's
念，
some
误导
things that
众
aren't
生。
completely
你所谓的
clear.
推理都是基于证言的猜测而已。其实没有证据能证明发生
No
了命案。
evidence of a murder actually occurred,
凶
right?
手气力小用吊钩，是基于阿武的一面之词。凶手只能在牢里之后离开，
Bloodstains
推
in
测
the
牢里的发
office
言
is pretty telling.
确认命案是因为在这公事房中发现了血迹，这里才是案发的第一现场。
这怎么可能？
阿福制作的一
Luminal
种显示
bitch
剂遇血之后会发光。
哪有这样的药剂？我怎么没听说过？你不过是在虚张声势。
会办大人可是亲眼见证了我们调查的过程哦，这还不信？要不要我当面测给你看啊？即便是很久以前的擦洗过的血，也能显现出来哦。
很久以前，阿福小兄弟说的没错呀，那可能是。
Oh, we gave him too much ammo.
若是很久以前的痕迹，怎能认定昨晚发生的
Because the
命案？
portraits were
没有证据能证
switched.
明这些痕迹是昨晚
The
发生的
switched out blueprints were last night, not a long time ago.
我能证明血溅的时间， 公事房门边墙上的血迹到图纸处就中断了，图纸后面的墙上也没有发现任何血迹，这说明墙上的图纸曾被人替换过。中断部分的血迹存在于被换掉的图纸上，而墙上图纸被替换的时间就在昨晚。
那也说明不了什么呀。谁知道被替换的图纸上是不是早就有血迹了？我印象中的那2张图纸可是污迹斑斑的哦。
何先生，
They're not
还是
bloodied.
意识到问题的关键。我之所以能确定图纸被换的时间，是因为昨天傍晚文记者曾拍下公事房的照片，照片中墙上贴的是旧图纸，上面并没有血迹，说明血溅的时间就在昨晚。
沈先生能言善辩，是在下输了。
Refuted. And did we refute by going into the specifics of which kind of fallacy he used? No, that's pointless. We used actual facts and reason.
这么说，你是认罪了？
此言差矣，在下只是说了辩论，何罪之有？况且，刚才的辩论完全建立在一个假设之上。
什么假设？
小兄弟所谓的事迹，确实可以验出血迹。我曾受训于厂办化学学堂，自是亦读过不少西洋书籍。
What, is this like if you know chemistry, name every chemical reagent?
遇血能发光的事迹却闻所未闻，说不定那只是白水变色之类的街头戏法。
我的试剂怎么就成街头戏法了？它的主要成分是卢米诺和双氧水。血液中的铁能催化双氧水分解，生成单氧。
Someone's done their homework.
单氧又能氧化卢米诺，才使它发光的。你既然读过书，应该知道这其中原理吧？
也就是说，所谓显血，实际检测的是铁喽？
是啊，即便是微量的铁也能检测出来。
Don't tell me it's splashed iron.
这里是
Look at the splash pattern, you fool.
到处都是铁。
Then why is it the luminol everywhere?
之类的一般不会误报，往往是铁锈或者含铁的试剂会导致误报。
这些老丁背着骆炳生先生在公事房里做实验
And what, splash on the wall?
说是迸溅了某种含铁的试剂，也未可知啊。
这倒也有可能。
Splashed with the coin and bag pattern in it?
你都不能确定的是不是血，谈何血迹形态？沈先生的推断，实难令在下信服。
许衡所说也有一定道理。
Okay, note to self, if I do commit a violent crime, I need to make sure that I have like bottles of iron reagents around. Slightly leaky, to have plausible deniability.
人命关天，此事若是处理草率了，难免将来督办大人怪罪。
事不宜操之过急。
先生，都怪我考虑不周。
Yeah, you gotta cover your mouth and not let them have their outs.
现在和司事坚称没有发生凶案，感觉会办大人快要被说服了。我们该怎么办
He's so cute when he's apologetic.
咱们再想别的办
He
法。
can make it up tonight.
没有尸体，血迹又不被认可，还有什么能证明这是凶杀案？
It's kind of a shame though that a really, really ridiculous answer isn't in every chapter.
指出凶
But the
器，
chick is the
也能
first,
证
the
明
dog
发
was
生
the
了命
second.
案。
不愧是先生，那么快就有了思路。啊？
Okay, so money bag.
可是这么短时间，怎么找凶器啊？对手那么狡猾，肯定已经把凶器销毁掉了。这在铁厂里再容易不过了。
凡有接触，必留痕迹。证据不是不存在，只是未被发现。以本物之相，及本事之相，次第安顿于各处所。
He's giving a speech. It's time to get dangerous.
这个图形看起来竟有些眼熟。
会留下这么大血迹的东西，应该是凶器吧？
So we have to find a bowling ball.
我知道了
A textured bowling
凶
ball.
器是大人，沈某不仅找到了凶案现场，还找到了凶器。诸位请看，关键线索就隐藏在这张照片中。
沈先生，这张照片有何玄机？还请直接指出。
Bam.
诸位请看，这是钱袋上的汉阳铁厂标志。公事房地面的血迹中有2处花纹，其中1处的符号与钱袋上铁厂标志的下半部分完全吻合，而另1处则是银元上的花纹。
什么钱袋？什么银元？
何先生，若钱袋不是凶器，你为何要用头巾包裹工钱呢？
许恒，照片中的钱袋本办认得，的确是你常用之物。这到底是怎么回事？你的钱袋呢？
会办大人，何司是建议您提早发工钱，表面上是为了安抚
Supervisor
人心，
Hall was the one who suggested paying in
实际
advance
上是为了销
to
毁
get
凶
rid of
器。
the evidence.
这个行为足以说明，你就是杀人凶手。
But then what's his motive? He's pretty close to Mr. Robinson. So it could be that he was working to devalue the steel here. Oh no, he's coming up with an idea.
今早属下疏忽，不慎将钱袋弄破一角，
Uh-huh.
为避免钱币丢失，遂改用头巾包裹。
So where's the bag then? If he ripped it, where'd it go?
破损的钱袋，属下随手丢弃了。
How? Is it in the trash? Could you produce it for the
是把钱袋
trash?
销毁了吧？银元上的血可以洗掉，钱袋上的却洗不掉。
血迹？哪有什么血迹？小兄弟，别忘了，你的药剂无法确定地上的痕迹是血还是含铁的试剂。真不懂你们是如何得出在下是凶手的结论的。说到底，你们没有决定性的证据，能将这事与我
Conclusive
联系在一
evidence.
起。
Where's my updated autopsy report?
你，
看来，只有找到能直接证明何司是参与了案件的证据，才能让他彻底认罪。是什么样的证据呢？不如由我来帮你梳理一遍案情。
Why does he just like talking to himself so much? He gets like plus 25 charisma when he talks to
回顾案件发
himself.
生的过程，思考凶手会在哪个环节留下痕迹，再把能证明何司是参与其中的证据出示出来。在公事房，他以钱袋为凶器杀害了丁将谋，然后细致地清理了现场。
Okay, so am I cross-examining myself in my own statements then?
趁老李离开，他利用吊钩将尸体运上2层，并隐藏起来。他在仓库中将硬质橡胶块削成栏杆的大小，在工人上工前布置好栏杆。
There's all those tools there, so we had plenty of means to, but wouldn't necessarily trace back specifically to
完
him.
成后，他藏身于防尘布下的铁料堆中，等待合适时机出现。开始浇筑钢钉时，他利用钢水包遮挡，制造钉匠们坠楼的假
To
象，
preempt.
并藏身于平炉右侧的走道。
Camera is right there too. What are the photos? That's the only photo we have in the show, isn't it? And that's the only photo.
待老李去平炉正面查看爆炸现场时，他在藏回防尘布下的铁料堆中。最后，等老李离开后，他再利用升降机离开现场。
So I have to find evidence here, yeah? Or present evidence here that Elevator to flee the scene, and then it was found in the warehouse. Is it decisive evidence, though? Near the steam turbines. That's Ho's testimony. Wearing a head cloth. But he wasn't wearing a head cloth here. Carefully cleaned up the crime scene. I can only present one evidence for one of these. Set up the rubber railing. Hid within the iron heap. Then use a ladle to move over there. Hid back over. Okay, that would have involved going across there, then opening the thing too, then hiding. So no problems there. Hid back into the iron heap. Do we have proof that he hid back into? Do we have proof that he used the elevator to flee? And the proof is we got this hiding in the warehouse, right?
仅凭这个证据，就想让他认罪？
No, you don't like
真
it.
是异想天开呀！别忘了，你要证明的是，凡有接触，核磁是会在哪个环节留下？我又该用什么证据来证明？
Maybe it is the fact that his own statement mentions the head cloth. But then where would I use it? There's a photograph from that... Hello? Like how my phone has a couple of missed calls from before the phone actually rang. You guys heard it ring, right? Two missed calls and a pickup 3 minutes ago. It only rang the once. But let me update Fennec on more details on our new house. Okay. So where would this fit best? Murdered teen with a bag of coins. Yesterday evening, near the steam turbines, with the head cloth, is when he saw him. And this was the evening before, and that evening before he had no head cloth. This sounds like the best lead I have.
何思是不可能把现场完全清理干净，也许还能找到未被清理的血迹。这样一来，
No.
即使不借助鲜血试剂，也能证明发生了凶案。
No.
找到了血迹又怎样？能表明他与何思是有关吗？
I want to connect to he saw the head cloth when the head cloth wasn't being
何
worn.
思还是会说与他无关。看来这个环节并不是关键，我该考虑其他的环节。
先生，先生，会办大人在跟你说话呢。
沈先生，你如此犹豫，看来此案的确不简单，还需从长计议。
真可惜啊，沈先生讲了这么久的故事，却没有任何证据。在下被冤枉事小，可不要连累了会办大人。
哼，你什么意思？
那小兄弟便当在下说错了吧。
大人不可。
好了，不必做口舌之争。本办还有要事在身，咱们择日再议。
大侦探，你不必苦恼，事情本该如此，因为我本就是无辜的呀。
Deceived by slander this time. At least I get all my HP back.
趁老
So try to find proof, right? Evidence that proves one of these things. He gave us coins. Maybe that's it. He did give us coins, right? And the patrolman has been here the entire time, so we shouldn't have been able to spend it yet. With a bag of coins. Maybe the coins is all I need to
凶器
do.
是钱和钱袋，而何思是在汉阳铁厂掌管银钱，这是他与凶器之间的直接关联。只有掌管银钱的人，才能用钱袋杀人。
Yes.
任何人都可以，更不用说何思是一直竭力否认钱袋是凶器。
And so if we get those coins
鲜
back,
血试剂遇到铁锈等物也会发光，导致在公事房验出的血迹很难被完全采信。也许我
blood scene in the office then, huh?
完成后，
And how about this then? What if we use a luminol? What if we use a luminol with the scrap iron.
决定性的证据就在何
Then we
思
could
身
see
上。
right then if it reacts the same way.
要是没什么事的话，在下就告退了。
且慢，
沈先生还有何指教？
既然你坚称自己没有杀人，为证清白，可否让阿福检测下你的头发和衣服？
沈仲平，你不要欺人太甚。
许恒，你既是清白的，验验又何惧？
大人，我没有杀人，身上自然测不出血迹。但士可杀，不可辱啊！
这可怪了，此举是为了还你清白，怎么成了欺负你？古人宁愿粉身碎骨，也要留清白在人间。何先生却畏惧区区几滴试剂吗？
哼，在下清清白白，自然无所畏惧。
大人，我还需要一位铁厂人员配合做测试，最好不是工人。
古群丁，
It's a control
你
to
来配
show
合
that if they aren't a worker, they shouldn't have all this iron rust all over them.
看呐，何思是发光了。
He's absolutely
难道在他的
radiant,
衣服上验出了血？
and that's what I call a glow up.
绝不可能！我从未沾过血。
让卢米诺发光的不是血，而是残留在何思氏身上的铁锈。
Using his own argument against him.
你在说什么呀？
何先生，铁锈中的铁与血液中的铁一样，都会让卢米诺发光。
Iron rust. I just need rusty
这
stuff
是
in my
刚刚
duffel
你自
bag
己
and trunk.
一直在反复强调的事。在你的作案手法中，有一个关键环节，为避免与老李相遇，你需要反复在加料区的防水布下躲藏。凡有接触，必留痕迹。
Okay, so for the plot, they really had to get him in
都
there.
是锈迹斑斑的废钢，防水布的内侧则沾满了铁屑。即便当时你掏了功夫，你的袖口、衣角和头发上也势必会沾上铁锈。
Should have worn that head cloth yourself, man.
沾染铁元素也很正常。
Yeah, but so's
我料定
patrolman
你会
Goop.
如此便捷，特意找了寻丁作为参照。他同在铁厂工作，却并没有太多的卢米诺反应。这又作何解释呢？
这个，那个。
Come on, man, give us our first breakdown of the game.
实时不慎摔了一跤，想来是那时弄脏了袖
Sure,
口和衣
sure.
角吧。
Can
世
anyone
上哪有
attest
那么
that?
巧的事？
有时就是无巧不成书。
何先生，不知你是如何摔倒的呢？以至于辫子上都是铁锈。
脚底打滑，不慎摔了个仰面。
So how to get on your front?
何先生撒谎露馅喽！你的辫子上没多少蓝光，远不如头顶上的多。
你诓我，
真是胡闹！
何先生，我们可以再比较一下工服上的痕迹，看看工服领口和衣袖处的痕迹与你身上的痕迹是否相连。离开平炉2层后，你必须尽快返回众人的视野中，以免招来怀疑。而后，你还要与会办大人商议提前发放工钱，借此销毁凶器。再之后，我与阿福便已赶到铁厂开始调查。因此，你并没有太多的时间处理自己身上的痕迹，这是刚刚你乱了方寸的原因。认罪吧，你已经无可狡辩了。
Come on, third murder breakdown. He's been acting so cool. That's pent up energy. The pent up energy has to release. Just taking a breath. And now, big stretch. Oh, don't just fall. That's all they do. They just fall and faint.
是我干的。
许恒，这究竟是为什么？
So let's hear the motive. I
许恒
think，
我找到改进工艺的方法了。 今后我们再也不用采买国外的高价焦炭了。
I'm going to guess before he says it. One of two things. Either he's worked with Robinson to sabotage the factory, or all of Ting's experiments and efforts to try to refine the steel is costing them too much because he's a money man and he wants to liquidate this expense.
咱们的成本比起德国和日本低了1/3，而质量几乎一致。
老丁，你终于做到了。
我这大半辈子。
He seems happy so far, so doesn't hurt to come in.
现在好了，咱们的铁路总算能用上自家产的钢轨了。
老丁，伦敦的检测报告回来了。报告上说，用你的新法子所炼成的钢轨，含磷量超标，有断裂之虞。
断裂？这不可能！我们刚刚做完机械性能测试，没有任何问题。
哎，报告我放公示房了，你自己看吧。
没道理啊！明明每个环节都……
老丁，休息一下吧，你3天没合眼了。
He seems friendly so far, so what's the issue?
检测报告出了问题。
你如果不信，也可以找骆先生检测，应该还是焦炭的问题。接受现实吧。
That would explain why some tests were signed by
维斯
Robinson.
特伐利亚焦炭了。老丁，这主要还是考虑到生产时间的问题。
那倒要恭喜何思氏了。
老丁，你什么意思？
这几个月，全车间都被你们骗得团团转。说吧，你跟骆秉生私受了他们多少好处？
老丁，你要干什么？老丁，你别过来！
Of course, this is his suspicion, but is it real though? Maybe he simply snapped and assumed that Robinson and Hull were conspiring.
老丁，老丁。
这么说
Could be Ting snaps,
你是
attacks,
情急之
and he
下
swings
出
in
于自保，
self-defense.
才不慎用钱袋砸死了老丁。
是。
沈先生，你怎么看？
We could buy it, but if it was self-defense, then he's got a very clear excuse then. I'm sorry, he came at me, he attacked me, I panicked and swung my money bag. Given his reputation and his standing in the company, they could have given him so much leniency. So I propose it was not self-defense.
我并不认为
He went through a lot of
他
work.
出于自保。公示房地面上的血迹呈溅落状，墙上也发现了多道抛甩状的血迹，这说明在丁将木流血倒地后，凶手仍多次击打他的头部。如此，只是为了确保能杀死丁将木。你杀人之后的抛尸手法环环相扣，若无提前调查模拟，几乎是不可能实施的。所以你在昨晚杀害丁将木，或许是临时起意，但你的杀人计划却是蓄谋已久。
Way too involved for them to just hide an accidental body. So let's hear the truth. Maybe there is a conspiracy with Robinson and the Western steel companies after all.
到底是怎样的？
丁教母提出，用萍香碎胶与无烟煤烧制生铁，再通过平炉去磷的炼钢方法。这个方法大大降低了成本，自然也断了负责采买之人的财路。于是，何思氏便与骆秉生串通一气，在检测报告上作假，借此说服理会办继续购买高价焦炭，以继续从中牟利。丁教母怀疑检测报告作假，但却难以挑战杨元的权威，只能假借拜神之名，暗中进行实验，只为证明检测报告有误。而何思氏也正利用了这一点，营造丁教母自杀献祭的假象。
何许恒，你这个吃里扒外的东西！
吃里扒外。
First is the opium
大人
that's been causing issues in the
我
previous
这完全
chapters.
是为了工
Now,
厂啊！
as these foreign
就算我
companies
配合骆先生改了厂内的
pushing
自
to
检报告
murder
又
just
怎
to
样
keep their supply lines going.
伦敦的那份报告我改得了
Not the supply lines, but their like
什么
sales
化学
going.
检测，什么含磷量，什么流程标准，那都是人家按在咱脑袋上的金箍。就连那些往我们身上泼脏水的报纸，都是人家的产业。
人家捏着我们的命脉呢，还想拿什么去逞？
何许恒，已经全无羞耻之心。
大清的筑路权早都被杨大人瓜分殆尽了，其中的每个环节可都是巨大的利益。前段时间，铁厂风头出尽，接连拿下正太、粤汉铁路订单。本是跟在后检视汤羹的角色，如今却要把这桌子掀了。
Does he not want to flip that table over?
铁厂继续出风头吗？你采购高价煤，说白了就是把利益分回去一些，自然人家就不会与你为难。
这就是你为自己中饱私囊找的理由吗？
让工厂活下去，我赚点小钱，于大于小都只是生存之道而已。
许恒，你真是太令我失望了。实业兴国的抱负被你丢到哪里去了？
报复？报复难道能当饭吃不成？处处桎梏，谈何兴国？
可是，既然检测报告是假的，就说明
But the steel actually is good. The process works.
和便宜的煤炭，丁匠木还是成功炼出了好钢啊。
那又如何？
说明炼钢技术的革新，并不只有洋人能做到啊！
你不会天真的以为，一点点技术革新就能改变局面吧？不过是蚍蜉望向撼树罢了。
He's a true capitalist. The money doesn't come from innovation, but by liquidating the employee in molten steel.
又为何要在检测报告上使办作假呢？
如果没有这一点点的革新积累，谈何自立自强？
愚公世代能移山，蚍蜉成群可撼树。我会将丁项目的经历写进报道，激励更多人投入实业兴国的事业中。
办铁厂虽艰难万险，若只知苟且行事，后辈则永无变局之日。许恒，你鼠目寸光，怎能理解这千钧之责
？He's got a bitter grin. He's consumed a strychnine capsule.
来人，把何许恒押下去，传骆秉生来公事房。
And complete. Do we get to go to a brand new area after this, though? Because last time we spent 2 murders in one area and then moved on to this. But I can't imagine staying too long here once this murder's solved.
丁匠木之事，多亏了沈先生。
分内之事，何足挂齿。
可惜那个骆秉生竟然借口参加宴会躲了出去，会办大人千万别放过他。
He's gonna end up at the publishing house. He's gonna be another contact leading back to my brother's murder.
沈先生
He's a chemical man. He knew what was going on with that.
不知可否
And Iscariot went missing.
我在门外等你。
Not really missing, but transferred to Shanghai.
本班初
And he's another chemical connection.
你可是徐大人之子？
哎，我和他长得这么像吗？
像。你小小年纪就如此博学多闻，颇有他的风采。当年你父亲担任汉阳铁厂会办时，我还是个初出茅庐的小子呢。
真难想象会办大人曾经的样子。
阿福，你看到实验室的书了吗？
当然，我早就仔仔细细的读过了。
那些可都是由你父亲遗著的。
It's basically like coming home for him.
可惜天妒英才，那场爆炸。
大人，都已经过去了。
人还是要向前看。
大人放心，我会把格物致知之学传承下去的。
很好，真是虎父无犬子。 以后常回汉阳来看看，这就是你的家。
我会的。久等了。咦，
Is that
先
food
生
on
身上
top
好
of the
像很
box?
香啊。
It is.
拿去吧。
Oh, we got him food. That's so sweet.
马红刀。
He even remembered exactly what he wanted.
吃好了，香甜松脆，没有毒。
You're not gonna save some for later, Afu.
哎，先生不吃吗？
At the rate he's going.
10天。而且，阿福，
Nice enough to ask after he's eaten 3 and left 1. Okay, can we go back and say bye to everyone? No. Unless we're all up here.
新丁大哥，你怎么在这儿？
老赵找不到阿武了，让我帮忙找找。
Oh, mystery.
君爷不妨去院子里找找看。
我们出来时看到阿武将今早的炉渣悄悄埋在了院子里的樟
Oh,
树
that's
下。
sweet. Knowing the remains are in
给
there.
阿武偷拍了张照片，阿武发现后脸红成了大苹果。他硬说自己不是在埋炉渣，而是在帮树松松土呢。
这小犟驴，就是天生嘴硬。
People's still here. She's here at the docks. Is she gonna follow us to be our coroner for the future cases too?
神像的事儿终于有了说法。
这回大家不怕进公事房了吧？
不怕了，大家都说那神像里现在住着老丁。
Oh, how sweet! Now he's gonna be
老
deified
丁也
too.
会保佑我们，保佑铁厂。
这样理解好像也可以。
帮工们也赶来接替我上工了，会办大人特意允许我多休息几日。这还是庄稼老汉进皇城，头一遭。我呀，先回去睡一觉，醒了还是得来盯着。这么重要的事儿，可不能出错呀。
大娘，你怎么还在啊？
She's joining us. She's gonna be a new companion. We keep getting in trouble, getting into her expertise.
怎么说话呢？
大娘别生气，我就是担心大娘没时间休息。毕竟，您可是这湖广大地上最厉害的仵作。
There you go, Alpha. Gotta work on your flattery.
拍马屁，还是你家先生
It's because he needs
本领高
practice,
强
Auntie. You get to be his
大人有
practice.
的，实不敢当。
你谦虚什么？之前的藏尸案，连老身都险些被蒙混过去了，倒是你识破了那把戏。
那大娘你先休息，我们下次见。
She's not coming with then? Oh, she's coming
下
with.
次别见了。仵作和侦探碰到一块儿，还能有什么事儿？准是又出人命了。
Oh, she's not gonna come with?
这里的事情都已处理好了吗？
我已查清真相，铁厂不日便能恢复如常。
李毅和我是多年老友，他将铁厂看作命一般。这次多亏了你们两个帮忙。
嘿嘿，
嘿嘿。
沈先生，今次书局给你回电报了。
电报里怎么说？
书局的督教方寒秋对那本《斗士遗阵》较为熟悉，愿意协助调查。
Sounds familiar.
太好了！
Acadia sounds like another
咱们赶紧去扬州啊。
westernized, localized name. To Yangtze then, okay.
那就快上船吧。
那吕种绝孤影丁，汉阳松冈月空明。青山座座皆巍峨，我为愚公永求索
I。think we'll just do this one case for today, though. It's already 4.
一片丹心留人间。
A little bit of a late start because I was waiting for one call, and other calls came in during the stream. So I got things I gotta work on
好有
tonight.
灵感啊！新标题用哪个好呢？糟了，先别开车，等等我。
Oh, she's coming with not the coroner, but we are getting the journalist to bounce ideas off of. That's pretty cool. So I guess it counts as 1.5 cases today then, since we did have a bit of the flashback to London. Again, I can't read. I'm completely illiterate. And not only is it in script, but there's those trees in the way, so the Google Translate on camera won't be able to pick it up. There we go. But oh, it's too dark now. A bit of history, and a little bit of national pride. Okay. Tab. It's new chapters, the auto's on. Save. Successfully. So, let's call it there for the night. And see who we are going to raid. What we got on now? Schubert's playing some art? And since he's doing art, I've almost got enough channel points at his channel to make him draw a hat again. Dana Chrysalis' birthday stream. In that case, I think the decision has been made. We'll go raid Dana Chrysalis, wish him a happy birthday. We'll see, do I stream tomorrow? This apartment thing is close to being finalized. Pretty sure Fennec works tomorrow, so I should be free. And so we should have time to do a cheeky little stream tomorrow. So look forward to it then. We'll go to our third location, do some more murders. So for now, stick around. Say hello to Dana and happy birthday, and I'll see you guys around the next time. Take care of yourselves.